Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your week. A wonderful weekend. How are we all doing? Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Welcome in, you guys. We are going to pick up where we left off yesterday and get some designing done in the Wild Tangle. We are transforming it for Peter Pan. All inspired by Neverland. I'm so excited. I worked on it a little bit last night after I ended stream, and I figured a few things out. I think I figured a few things out. We'll see. But welcome in, you guys. Yeah. Megan and Maddie, hello, hello. Rhonda, welcome in. Lily. Lana, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What is up, you guys? Some of you guys are working on the Star Path. Just finished the Star Path. We love to see it. Zara, welcome in. Lily, hello. Alicia, hello. Jessica, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Anna, hello. We got Stitch serenading us. What a great start to the day. Megan, welcome in. Here for some inspiration for our Neverland, but I'm excited. I worked a few things out. It's gonna be a little chaotic, I think, because, well, we'll see. I'll catch y'all up to speed. But first, we need to go into Scrooge's. We gotta check if we can find any new Neverland stuff. If these pergolas exist. Actually, one of these pergolas would be really nice to find today.
Check this out. Huh?
Yeah, they would be really nice to find for like Peter Pan's hideout, like a little tree house next to his house too. Working on the Mermaid Lagoon. That's what I'm gonna do too. Okay, this should be good. I feel like we should bring Peter with us.
Want to have some fun?
I feel like he should just follow us around. He misses Wendy. Sometimes, anyway. Only sometimes. Sure.
Oh,
I can't be thinking about the same thing all the time. There's too much else to think about. That's valid.
Find me when you're ready for more fun.
I usually have like 14 million things on my mind at one time. Your game's been broken? Can't go into buildings without freezing. Can't interact with players. Really? What are you playing on, Critters? Have you reported that in their Discord? Or checked if anybody else was having a similar issue? I haven't seen anybody saying that. I hope they get that sorted out for you. Tony, hello! Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna be decorating in the Wild Tangle. First, we have to go to Storybook Vale, Scrooge's, and then we'll check Eternity Isle, and then we will be on Eternity Isle for all of eternity. Not really, just for the rest of the stream. Jessica, welcome! I feel like we have so many Jessicas in the chat all the time. We got a crew full of Jessicas, and it's growing. I love it. Welcome in, Jessica. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. You had a couple crashes on Switch? I have no idea. I feel like I just got soft locked a few times.
Well, I shall.
There was that weird thing where I saw Maleficent walking out and about on Storybook Vale, but nothing like game-breaking issues. Bree, hi, how are you? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all the mods. Thank you guys so much. I'll pick these. I'm still trying to collect all these. Okay, that was some lag. All right, let's get to Eternity Isle. I can't believe we still haven't found the pergolas. It's like really outrageous. Today would have been the day to find it. Josh, hello. Have a tip on getting furniture quicker. Save your furniture pouches until an update day will get new stuff easier. Okay, so I was doing that, but somebody said that the furniture pouches are predetermined once you pick them up.
Oh, Mama always says it's
I literally have a chest full of them in my house, though. You got soft locked quite a bit. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens, especially if you're, like, questing and stuff. Also, there was that weird little glitch that happened when I quested with Peter Pan, but I think I just restarted and it ended up being fine. All right, we got nothing. Scrooge, you're a disappointment. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my God, how many Jessicas? We have so many Jessicas in the chat. What in the world? That's so funny. I'm gonna put Peter in Ever After. I think you could do a nice build with him over there. I'm sure you could. His house is really like universal. I feel like it can work in a lot of different spots. You opened 5 pouches on update day and got 3 new things? Should we do a little science experiment? I finished the Star Path. We finished it yesterday.
You know, the village could use a little more.
I did not get the orchard house. I'll check the furniture pouches. I'm down to open them. They're just sitting here collecting dust. Are they in this one? No, they're in this one. Look. Wait, are these clothing? Oh, these are clothing bags. Oh, my bad. I always open the furniture pouches. I save the clothing pouches because there's no new no new clothing I don't have. Whoops. All right. Science experiment over. My bad. I forgot they were clothing pouches. But yeah, somebody originally said that those would be predetermined. That I wouldn't get anything new in them anyway. So it'd be just like worth it to like give it to somebody else if anybody ever came over or something. Put away the coat and goggles. I still didn't get any of that, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, pay no mind to this. Oh my gosh, not the roadblock. Why are these always spawning right in the middle of my paths? That is rude, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, definitely buy all the clothes and Scrooges because that's how you'll keep getting new stuff in until you get it all, and then it all just turns into furniture. All right. Here we are. We've got some work to do, Peter. We do. What time of day am I at? Might be a little bit earlier than I would like to be. Okay, so we're gonna figure out everything we're doing here today. I'm over here in the Wild Tangle. So this area is gonna be all for Peter Pan. So we've got his house in the middle. I wanna play around with the river kit. And I might actually extend this river and go kind of around his house. We do have to make sure we can still like access his house, and also because his house has this little swing on it, I'm trying to be conscious of where the house is placed because I want the villagers to like sit here and look really cute and look like they're like swinging over the river or something. So we're gonna do all this for Peter. Wrap this around, I think, river. I gotta put path all through here. I was playing around with the new paths yesterday. How are you guys liking them? Because at this point, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the diagonal tools. Is that just me? I mean, maybe I just need to get more used to it. But I ended up just doing the path kind of how I normally would, and then I switched the corners to like being rounded. I changed the shape of them, basically. So yesterday I designed my dream snap, if you guys missed that. And then after we did that, we kind of played around with doing this build and getting it kind of set up. But I am really kind of struggling with this river kit because you can't walk over it. There's no pieces you can walk on. So I'm wondering like how I can make some kind of bridge if there's an area where I want to be able to cross it. I was playing around with Touch of Magic rugs yesterday. I think I figured something out. So I'll show you guys what I've done in the lagoon. But if you guys have suggestions or ways you found to make the river kit work where you can walk on it or just have a little bit more flexibility with design, send suggestions. But we have Tinkerbell's house over here. I think we're going to keep this and make like a little Tink's hideout. Kind of inspired by Tinkerbell and Once Upon a Time, I'm thinking. And then down here in the lagoon, I want to turn this into a mermaid lagoon. So I placed Ariel's house down here. I was playing around with, do I want to have her house in the natural water, like back by the waterfall in this biome? Or do we have her on one of these river kit pieces? However, an issue with these river kit pieces is that if you put the border pieces around this, you can't get into her house. You can't step over it. You can't get through it. So what I did was I whipped up this Touch of Magic rug really quickly. Like, I was surprised how quickly I was able to get this design to match the water. So I'm thinking maybe I can use a combination of the water tiles and the Touch of Magic rug pieces so that there's areas we can still walk on. Also, there's like a weird glitch happening now since I think since I've put this house on the water. See how there's this, now it will be, yeah, that like flashing, flickering. It's like mostly when I'm in this area on the ramp. That's annoying. I think it's because I put the house on the water tile there. So I don't know. I'm playing around with it. The land bridges are interesting. I was playing around with using the tropical wood plank path. It's just a bit weird to me because there won't be any water underneath of it. You know, I can be a perfectionist with these things. I'm picky. I want it to look a certain way. I wish that you could just, I don't know, still walk on the water tiles or something, because I don't know how they...
You built all this? I'm impressed.
Okay, Aladdin, thank you. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't really make sense having the ability to put the houses on water, but then you can't access them. Because you can't... Do you know what I mean? Like, if I put the edge of the Neverland kit around this Swear you wouldn't be able to get in her house, so what's the point? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Welcome in, you guys. Jay, Nicole, Poppy, Lauren. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, hello. So we're going to figure all this out. Might get some designing done down here in the Mermaid Lagoon. But I think we need to start up here in Peter Pan's hideout area and see how we get. So I don't know. Do we keep... I think we might keep Peter Pan's house in the placement it's at right now. I think I need to put more path down next to the river over here. Let me get rid of this. I did like these trees here, but I feel like we need to open it up. So yesterday I had his house actually like more this way. But I feel like, so like this is the door. So I feel like we can have little stepping stones coming around this way. And maybe we have the water sneak on over around the house this way. What if you use the blue path with the tropical wood on top? It doesn't really match. It doesn't match as well. You can't put the planks over the Touch of Magic rugs either. Which is kind of annoying. So maybe we'll play around with being able to walk on the water down in the Mermaid Lagoon. And then maybe up here we'll just have it like a regular river. But have you guys been playing around with the river kit? How have you been liking it? Got the river kit. Haven't used it. Tried to place it on an angle. I was struggling. So I found that out yesterday. You really can't place it on an angle because nothing will line up, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work out. I wish it would, because when you're making rivers, you want them to be, I mean, at least I do. I want them to be windy and look really natural and have them on a diagonal. You know, that makes it look more natural, in my opinion. And you just can't. You simply cannot. Alright, we should be good here. Just trying to think where... When I have the path coming from this bridge, where do we want it to go? I guess straight on back. I think I need to put the path down before I am making more rivers, or I'm gonna sabotage myself. Radical Radish, hello. I love the username. Bruna, hello, welcome in. How's everyone's weekend? What are you guys up to today? Love the river kit. Wish there were more options for edges that aren't corners. Yeah, I felt like some areas in the river I was making over here were starting to look a little bit repetitive. I'll be interested to see, though, if they add more kits like that. I also would like... I would have liked there to have been a... Oh gosh. Basically another waterfall piece, but one that does not have a rainbow. Like, I love the rainbow, don't get me wrong. But as I am decorating over here, I'm like, okay, we got a rainbow here, we got a rainbow here. I'm putting them down here. I've got them over here. I'm like, are there too many rainbows? I just feel like the waterfall is a really good start to your river, and I wish that there was a piece that didn't have a rainbow on it, just so you could mix it up, so the rainbow felt you know, a little more special, right? You sent a pic? Oh, okay, thank you. Let me check it out. Nicolo. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh! Oh, you made that work. Do you mind if I show it on Streamline? It's totally your choice, either way. I like this little pixie build, too. Wait, that looks so fun. That would be so cool, too. Like, I want to do, I kind of want to build more of that mini golf course we were having fun with on the beach. I feel like doing a similar setup to what you did, Lana, would be perfect for a little mini golf course. So cute. Yeah, definitely. I'll show, because I feel like a lot of people are trying to work out how we can make this river kit work. So this might be helpful. So this was shared by Lana. I will grab a link to Lana's channel, Blossom and Play. You guys should definitely go subscribe, show some love to our mod, Lana, and an incredible Disney Dreamlight Valley creator as well. So this is how she made a cute little land bridge. Isn't that cute? I love all the decor too. I love all the, I don't know, the pops of purple with the blue and green. It's so cute. Isn't that pretty? I love it. Reminds me of Animal Crossing too. Some log stakes, little land bridge. So pretty. So maybe we will try something like this. The fence is good. The fence is good. This is a This is is this an Attorney Isle fence, by the way? I think it might be. All right, we might take some inspo from that. Thank you for that, Lana. I love it. Y'all definitely go subscribe to Lana's channel. All right, let's make this a little wider. Bring this over. Sometimes my path gets so wonky with the directions. I realized today that, like, once the wild tangle's done, like, I've already designed all of the glittering dunes, and then we really just have Aegis Landing, and, like, then Eternity Isle's all decorated again. And I'm nearly done the valley, too. Like, everything is coming together. All the things are happening. All right, we'll try this. Let's bring this up a little bit. Such a good feeling. Then we can get to work on Storybook Vale. That's the next project. I'm just really hoping we get some new decor in the update part 2 for Storybook Vale, because I need some stuff for Mythopia more than anything. Like, I'm surprised we haven't gotten like an ancient Greece inspired home skin to put over there. Like, we got a wallpaper and floor, but there's like no house skin to decorate like that in. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Haven't even decorated DLCs. Don't have enough of anything or houses. You'll get there. You'll get there. It doesn't happen all at once. Katie, hello. How are you? And clothes. I would take more clothes in that update too, for sure. I need some Aurora-inspired fashions, please. Please and thank you. All right, let's try that. Let's see if we can bring this over a little bit. That's cool. And let's see, we might remove a little bit here. Haven't found any player houses you like to put on Turney Isle? Really? Not the character houses, you mean like the premium shop houses? I feel like there's a lot of good ones. The Jungle House. The Jungle House is one that I had over here. Actually in this, actually was in the lagoon for a while. That one looks good in the Wild Tangle. I like Eric's ship over on the docks. I think that looks really cute. Hope Aurora gets her Briar Rose hairstyle. Does she have any other hairstyles? Isn't it just the one? What other houses look good over here? Oh, I have the Up House over here. Ooh, this one from the Star Path, I love in the desert. This one I feel like a lot of people put on the beach too. The Corona Castle. I mean, it's really up to you. There's a good amount of houses I think that work really well on Eternity Isle. I put this little camping house over here. I'm gonna try to do a campground area over here again since we removed it. When does that, when do the summer events start happening? Anybody know? I feel like it's been crickets about that. Maybe that starts on Wednesday? The 9th? Megley, hello. What's going on? How are you? All right, let's get this path going this way. This one. And then we can make some rivers. Ah! What is that? Okay. Can't stand when it does that to me. All right, something like that. Something like that. Look at Anna's style in the character menu. Okay. Okay, is she getting a new dream style? Is it her coronation? I want her little coronation outfit. Did they sneakily add something? It does say 2 out of 3. It is this one! Oh, I want that one! Okay, it's probably going to be in the premium shop, though. Even though it says participate in the special event to unlock. Do you guys think it's going to be premium shop? Because they've done that before. Ooh, but I would definitely get that. Because both of her outfits are so wintry. She needs a little sleeveless moment. I love that style with her hair and the ribbons, though. And the little bun. The little bun. Good find. Good find there, Josh. Were there any other new ones? That's exciting. When did they even put that in there? I didn't see it. Just sneakily throwing things in there. Watch your videos all the time. Love your decor. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Well, okay. All right, I think we're gonna need to work our magic here a little bit more. This isn't looking right. Thank you for the sip. Do we have to level up on it to get the Spring Dream style? I'm assuming it's actually going to be in the premium shop. That's what they've done before. They made it seem like, was it like one for Scrooge, like the Summer Scrooge and the Merlin one? It'll say like participate in the event to unlock it, but then it was in the premium shop. I feel like it might be the same thing with this. Unfortunately, as much as I wish it was like a reward in the event. I mean, maybe it will be. I don't know. I definitely don't know for sure, but based on what's happened previously. And the fact that we usually only get new dream styles in the Star Path, I would think it is one you have to purchase. I think we need like an Olaf summer style now too then. Though. Right? We need his little in summer outfit with some shades. Maybe a floppy hat or something. Alright, I think we need to make this a little wider. I don't even know if I want to keep this weird little pond in the middle. I don't know. I feel like it needs something a little bit more grand. I just don't know what. We really didn't get much Peter Pan stuff for outside. I don't think it'll be in the next Star Path. That would be nice, though. Because this is kind of the summer Star Path. And then the next one is... I guess the next one would be... maybe August? With the Inside Out update, I would guess. Any guesses for what that theme of that Star Path could be? Want Stitch's alien form with the extra arms and antennas. That would be funny. I would be on board with that. I really like his little Hawaiian style, though. I like his little summer style. That's what he has on. I like his little devil style, too. I think, you know what? Stitch actually might have some of the best dream style outfits. He really might. He's got some cute ones. All right, all right. Not like in this bit. Maybe we just take a little bit away here. And then let's extend this over. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let's bring this up a little bit. This is looking so awkward. All right, let's remove some of this. Maybe like that. Hope they do some cool inside out stuff in the Star Bath. I think they will, because this inside out stuff we got before was pretty cool. Like the memory display partition. And that was like very early on getting that Star Path. So I think we're due. I can't really think of many other memorable items from Inside Out that I would want in the game, though. Can you guys think of anything? I've only seen Inside Out like once. So maybe I'm just due for a rewatch. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, are you guys serious? I thought we were exaggerating that Inside Out came out 10 years ago. It didn't actually come out 10 years ago, did it? Oh my god, it did. 2015? Inside Out 2 only came out last year? Is Ariel's house stuck? Oh my gosh, we got multiple Amandas in the chat now? No, that's not stuck. She's free. She is free. I didn't remember that coming out last year, though. That's crazy. All right, toggle, change shape. See, I don't know. It's not really curved path, in my opinion. It's really not. I'll take everything to like customize and have more flexibility with doing the paths, but this is not. It's not curved pathing to me. It's very strange looking. All right. All right. Let's run around. We got to test out the path. Peter, just fly around, do your thing. He has no input on the path because he doesn't even walk, does he? Bro's not even walking. You like it though? Well, thank you. It's just not a nice curved path like what they've shown before though. Why is it gotta be raining like this again? This is outrageous. All right, I'm thinking we take the river, open it up, bring it this way. Ooh, I don't know if we can sneak it on next to this swing though. And then maybe pick it up and come all the way over here. We'll have a way to get over into his house. Back this way. I think that's the plan. The plan is also to have it stop raining, but that's not magic I can pull. Taylor Lynn, hello, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, yay! I'm glad to hear you're on summer break. Welcome. Glad you can make this stream. Sorry, this weather is not it, huh, guys? Not it. All right, let's see. Maybe a piece like that. I ordered a bunch of pieces yesterday. I went into Scrooge's and I said, give me all you got, Mr. McDuck. We got some rivers to make. Deb, hello, welcome in. How are you? All right, what other pieces do we have? I feel like we could have done with some more shapes. Also, the way they have these labeled is so messed up. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like this one says square. Girl, that ain't a square. Also, one of them said, where's the, I don't know. The way they're labeled makes no sense to me. Like, this is a large water pool. Like, what? Not really. It's not really. Oh, DDV. Silly DDV. Alright, I think I need to figure out this side. Do we want a flat piece? This rain is coming in hot, fast and furious. Back on the pumpkin farming grind thanks to the river kid. I have not been farming pumpkins. I don't really want a straight piece. Think your watery eye is contagious? It's not. I swear it just happens when I'm like streaming because I have lights on and a fan and my eyes can't take it. It's not contagious. I think you're just like, you have a sympathetic watery eye. You see my eye watering, so now yours is. How am I gonna bring this piece over like this? Are we just gonna have to open it up? Trees. Oh, what if it's like, I need to get it to come over here. The rain is a lot. Be very sympathetic. That's so sweet of you, isn't it? I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak it on past all the way over here, are we? Will this fit? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. First time catching a live, welcome in. There's like a few of you guys that have said this is the first live you've caught. Welcome in, hello. And shout out to the lurkers. Thank you guys for watching. I'm drawing a blank. What piece do I use? I guess it's gotta be something like this. I feel like we need other pieces that are not just corners. Alright, I need to do the bit that is by the swing, I think. How am I gonna snake this through? Maybe that's not gonna work because that's like a dead end. Okay, maybe I need a straight piece? This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle, and I lost the box that shows you what it's supposed to look like in the end. I don't know. I'm going in blind. I get the worst luck with rain and storms. You rarely get them. What's that like? What's that like? This is my ASMR to clean up my sloppy valley. Enjoy your valley cleanup. I feel like I need a piece that's like a U almost. What? Oh, wait. Maybe if I do... Where's the interior piece? This storm is very rude. What if I do 2 of those pieces? Yeah, like the oh, this is what I needed. Like that? We gotta make sure we can get by that swing though. Oh, we're cutting it close. Okay. A straight bit. Maybe like that. And then I think we need another one of these to go around the back of the swing. Yeah, that might work. I found yesterday when I was doing this piece, I think it's easiest to do your exterior pieces, do the perimeter of the river, and then fill it in with the middle pieces. That'll save you some time from having to like try to adjust it later. All right, let's do maybe this log piece. Will this fit here? Please fit. Please, please. Yes. Okay. Let's go check and make sure we can get on the swing. That'll be so cute to see a villager sitting there. Have you guys ever gone like cliff diving or like done that thing where you like swing off of a swing into a lake or something? Wouldn't be me. Would not be me.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
This rain is too much. Alright, I kind of like having to go through those trees like that. Maybe we just move this one over a little bit. I think it's kind of cool if it is like a little tricky to get into his house. Like it's really a hideout then. It's stopping. Is it stopping? Or is just the thunderstorm? Still raining? Too scary? Yeah, no, that wouldn't be me either. Cliff diving? No thanks. You know, I just don't want these two trees in the same position right next to each other. Mirabelle, go sit over there. Yesterday, I accidentally trapped my Pegasus in the river. Poor little guy. He was stuck out there. Keep him close. Still trying to level him up. I think his reward is going to be my favorite out of the new companion rewards. All right, now this is the tricky bit, because how are we gonna get through here unless maybe it's just like that. Maybe like that. Try this piece. Okay. We're figuring it out. Let's do... There's only really like the 3 corner pieces, right? Oh, there is a plain one. Oh no, this is a little one. I like the big corner pieces. All right, let's get this one here. And then I think we need one of these little interior bits. We really gotta open this back up again, though. Okay. Okay. I feel like we need more corner pieces, because I feel like I just keep using this green one over and over, but the other options are this one with the log and this, and I feel like those are very obvious that it's the same piece. Like, I don't know, I feel like I need a little more variety. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do... Maybe we'll do this. You know, wait, what if I had another one of these? Wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, that doesn't work. All right, I guess it's gotta be this, or maybe a straight edge. I feel like it should come out like this. So let's do a straight piece like this. Maybe we even snake it out a little more. If we can. I feel like the goal is to just make this as windy and wild as possible. So that's what we're doing. Or at least trying. Okay, there. I don't know. How are we doing? It's so hard to tell if stuff looks good in the rain. We gotta bring it over here. There's one with rocks and no greenery. Is it that little piece? That little corner piece? This one? It's just so small, isn't it? try that. We'll try that. Then I think we need to swing it on open again. And have like a big pool here. So I think we need this bit. Here. We gotta connect it up there. So let's do this one. Sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm locked into this. Trying to figure this out. Alright, maybe a straight piece. I'm trying to use this straight pieces as little as possible. Maybe it goes like that. It'd be nice if we could get a big patch of water. Bigger patch of water to put some decor on them. What water decor have you guys been using? I did see that you could do the new mermaid stuff. Like we could even put this stuff in the water, which I really like. Like this back here. For the mermaids to lounge on, I love. That's really cute. But I don't know, what have you guys been putting in the water? In your little river kits. Guess we don't want to block his house. Put one there. Maybe one over here. Okay. This section. Oh dear. Okay, what pieces have I not used? What have we not used? Oh, the bank corners. Actually, this might be perfect. One of those. And then the interior piece. Come on, doing this on the controller is wild. Okay, there. We need another one over here. Connect this. And I think there's a short piece. Swan boats look really good. That's what I tried on update day. That was really cute. Little swan boats. Oh, we have an actual little boat too that could go in here too. And these little boats, actually. Where's this one? This bit? Yes. Yeah, what about the little dinghy boat from the Star Path? I think it was from the pirate one. This one? Haunted Holiday? Lucy, hello, welcome in. Yeah, this one, Scallywag Dinghy. Oh my god, my eye. My eye is also a river. Oh. Wait, what? Can I just not put these because it's multiple tiles, right? Is that why? That's kind of annoying. Alright, so we can't put that there. I guess I could if I used bigger tiles, which I did not. Oh well. Yeah, beach grass we will be putting everywhere. Let's do this one. Then we need one of these. I love these little lily pad pieces. So cute. Kind of wish we had these little like rocks and lily pad pieces to use in our regular rivers too. Just something a little different. You know what? Let's actually rotate this one too. So they're not all super repetitive. It's so annoying you can't put this stuff across the pieces. Because I don't have room to be putting those giant water tiles everywhere. Thank you for the stretch. Let's hit a quick stretch, y'all. I'm waiting for Mirabelle to get on that swing and jump in the water. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, we're figuring out. We have a river. We have a river. I want to snake it out this way and have like a big pond section there. Maybe that's where we can fit a boat. What do you think? Maybe we can fit a boat back there? Let me get that dinghy out. That dinghy thingy. Haunted Holiday. This was a weird star path. The pirate and Halloween one. It kind of seemed like two devs couldn't decide what the theme was going to be, so they were like, all right, we got to put them together. You guys have to have a joint star path now. Okay, little river piece. Not that one. Definitely wasn't that one. I think they gotta rename these better. Cause I was in Scrooge's and I could not tell what piece was what for the water tiles, the plain ones like these. So I just bought like 20 of all of them. Because you can't tell. Is it the big piece? Is it the small piece? I couldn't at least. Simply could not. Okay, so here's the square piece that's a rectangle. Maybe this? I think that might be too big. What's the smallest piece that will hold the boat? Not the rug. Not that. Water pool. This one? Does the boat fit on this? Kind of like the lovely monsters too. Yeah, those were interesting. I like the lovely monsters though. All right, maybe this is not gonna, maybe there's not a piece I can fit here that also holds the boat. think it would have to be the... Where's the one that says... This one? The square that's not a square. Oh, maybe it could go this way. I just don't have enough room then to put the other pieces around it. I mean, maybe we can make it work. Maybe. Should we try it? It would be cool to have the boat over here. Wait, the boat? What's going on here? It will let me put it there for like a second. These are finicky, aren't they? I think it doesn't like the stuff on an angle. Because I also couldn't put Ariel's house on an angle in the water in the river kits, which is a bit annoying. Alright, scooch this one over. Get that in there. And then I think this needs to go like this, maybe. Yes, y'all, please be sure to drop a like on the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Lana. Appreciate you being here. I put Ariel's house on the river kit and it didn't get stuck. But proceed with caution. Apparently that's happening. There's always something, isn't there? We need a really tiny... Where's a tiny corner piece? This one? Would this fit up here? Just barely. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit, huh? Oh, wait. I actually might be able to make that work. If I take another one of these... Oh, no, that's not going to fit. It doesn't line up. We're going to have to move our tree. We're going to have to move this tree. Maybe just rotate it? Oh my gosh, will it work? That's not right. Oh, they only get stuck on the river kit on floating islands. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks for clearing that up. Floating islands always bugging out, huh? I think I ended up putting those trees exactly the same direction next to each other again now. You know what? We're just going to have to put a smaller tree there. It is what it is. I'd rather have the river. The house already is a tree. Haven't had any issues? It is so weird. Like, why do some people have the issues and some people don't? Why is it like that? Kelly, hello. Ooh, maybe a little funky little piece like this. Alright, then I think we need some straight pieces. How big is the footprint on his tree? We don't have that much room to use here. Let's see. What are you guys all working on today? Are we doing the star path? Are we decorating? Are we cleaning our valleys? Organizing your storage? What are you up to? Bye, Radical. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think we could do maybe a little pocket over here. Maybe not. Catching up on your quests, that too. That too. Anybody doing Storybook Vale update prep? Oh! Ellie read my mind. Farming supplies on Storybook Vale for update prep. I need to do that. I need to get some stuff over there. I think I need to work on just growing some crops and ingredients. I actually need to do some more fishing over there because I feel like I just don't have some of the fish I might need. Donuts, what's going on? Hope you're well. Alright, maybe we'll have a little pocket like that. Oh, why is it not fitting? Oh, why is that not fitting? Oh, it's like a smidge. It's a smidge. Too far. Alright, that should work. I think. Something like that. Got the expansion packs like 3 days ago. Have to do everything? Okay, don't stress yourself out. Enjoy it. Don't rush through it all. You'll get to do it all eventually. Alright, this just looks so corny. With this straight edge. We'll cover it up with some plants and stuff. Because I'm not loving that. But it is what it is. Alright, this bit. This is a weird section. Let's do... Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's gonna cut into our path. We're gonna need a straight edge. Straight edge with all the river plants. How is it still raining? How? On a mission to feed all my critters? Fed 55 critters and only got 2 memories? No, I think something's gotta be wrong with that then. Snippet harvesting. I feel like I have a good amount of snippets. Maybe I don't. Like, we're gonna need snippets to do the, memories. Not the memories. The lore keeper things. Y'all know what I mean. Alright, this doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I think we need the small river piece. Boom. That doesn't fit either? Okay, wait. I just need to slide this stuff. Yeah, we gotta slide this to like there, and then we can put one of these. There we go. Yeah, I kind of did not miss the rain effect. There it goes. Ah, that's so much better. That's so much better. Now we have multiple Kristens in here. What's up, Kristens? That's so funny. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, it's starting to come together. We just, I don't know. This is so blocky. I don't like that. We'll cover it up. Rearranging the stories. That's it. Look, I totally just lost that train of thought and I forgot all about what I was even talking about. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see this teaser at the end of Storybook Vale because I want to see if my prediction is right. What is your prediction? Would you like to share? Then you can have bragging rights. You can be like, look, I called it, guys. What are your predictions for the next DLC? I think a lot of people want Evil Queen. Which obviously I'm on board with. Obviously. Oh my gosh. The Christians are coming out in full force. Where are y'all coming from? What are we gonna do in this section? Think the Queen of Hearts. That could be. We aren't getting any villains for by the end of the year in the base game again. They need to add some villains in the base game, in my opinion. Haven't been able to play with the river kit. It's a bit of a challenge, but I think, you know, we just gotta get used to it. And I feel like we'll be making some really pretty designs. But welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's move this. Let's do... Down for Snow White. Ooh, for the next DLC. You know, it seems like we might be able to expect at least one princess in the new DLC, right? Based on our past track record. Want Lady Tremaine and the Evil Stepsisters with Cinderella. I don't know. I think it might just be Cinderella. But, like, also, are we getting some princes? Can we get some more princes? Just because? Just for the balance of it all? Because I feel like eventually we'll be with all the princesses, and then I'll be like, oh, yeah, we forgot about the princes. Let's throw a couple of them in there, too. And then we'll be getting nothing but princes. Game's been so laggy since the update. I haven't been up for decorating. I don't blame you. Decorating the lag is not it. That's why I haven't been wanting to decorate on Storybook Vale for that reason either. Because it's so laggy over there. I mean, I still will because I do want to decorate it eventually. But yeah, I'm hoping they fix a good amount of the issues over there with this next update. Need princes, right? We need some princes. And I need some more villains. I need some villains in the base game. Winnie the Pooh. We need Winnie the Pooh. We need some Winnie the Pooh. I think we'll get Winnie the Pooh. Ooh. Winnie the Pooh either for... the next DLC or in the base game update next year. What do you guys think? When do you think we'll see him? Naveen? Prince Charming? Naveen would be cool. Naveen's a fun prince. We have Beast and Eric, but like, there's more. But wait, there's more. Wait, you can just put this straight up in the middle? Oh. Oh, okay. But why? Oh, it's because of the path. It's because of the path. Well, that path edge is what I was trying to fix. Because I don't like that. You guys think he'll be in the base game? Winnie the Pooh in the base game? Do you think we... I want a realm. I want a Winnie the Pooh realm. I want to go in the 100-acre wood. And find Tigger bouncing around. I want Tigger to teach me how to be a Tigger. We had three memory things. What memory things? Peter Pan was one, Inside Out, which is the next update, and Snow White. So that's why I think Snow White will be in the DLC. I think Snow White's coming soon. I don't know when or where we'll see her. I think it makes a lot of sense to do Snow White and the Evil Queen together in a DLC. I also want 101 Dalmatians. You can put rugs in the river. The Encanto flower rug looks amazing. I did try that yesterday when I was messing around with Ariel's house. Broken cobblestone path looks good too. Ooh, y'all are coming in with the suggestions. I think Winnie the Pooh will be behind a paywall for a DLC. Yeah, you might be right. Time will tell. Okay, but like, if we got a DLC with Snow White, Winnie the Pooh, Evil Queen, like, what is the storyline? Winnie the Pooh's like so out of place, poor thing. He's like, oh bother. How would I get here? Where's my honey? All right, how am I gonna connect this? Corner piece? That isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, this doesn't line up. This is getting annoying. All right. It does not work out in your favor when you're trying to connect two pieces at the same time. You got to do it all side by side. Do one edge to the other. Don't try to bring them together. They will probably not meet in the middle. Emperor's New Groove. Are there a lot of Emperor's New Groove fans, though? I liked it. One of my friends really wants Big Hero 6. She, like, plays this game very casually. She actually hasn't played it in a while because she's real into Hello Kitty, which I love for her. She really wants Big Hero 6, and she's always asking me, did they add Big Hero 6 yet? I'm like, no. I think that might be the only thing to bring her back. She's holding out. She's holding out for Baymax. I want Turning Red. I want Turning Red. There was a PS1 Emperor's New Groove game? What in the world did you do in that? Just constantly shapeshift into a llama? I think I watched Big Hero 6 one time. I couldn't tell you one thing that happens in that movie. Here we go. There we go. We figured it out. All right, now this section. right? Do we just bring it to an end over here? Or do we keep going? Does the river keep flowing? I mean, we do have to get back into his house. Maybe we do end it. But also, it's so fun. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. All right, that's fine. Let's do... Not that bit. Actually, we can fit a lily pad piece over here. Hope Cruella has a boutique like Daisy. Someone brought up maybe her having a pet shop. I have no idea what she would have in there, but that would be hilarious. Cruella's pet. Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. What if it's Cruella's pet fashions? Like, outfits for your companions. I would love Cruella to have a clothing store, but more than Cruella having a clothing boutique, I would like Giselle to have her Andalasia fashion store. Because I would much prefer Giselle's clothes rather than Cruella. Cruella's got a great style. She knows what she's doing. But I'd be much more on board with what Giselle would design. Where is the small piece? There we go. This one. Okay. Hello. Controller, pet fashions, little companion fashions, right? Like hats they can wear and stuff. Ooh, our river's looking good. You want a chihuahua? Is Beverly Hills Chihuahua a Disney movie? Might get some chihuahuas. I think it was. I think it was a Disney movie. Right? Like, what if Cruella's character arc is that she's no longer turning the companions into clothes, she's now making the clothes for them. Like, that is some character growth. That's some real growth. I love how the river is turning out. Oh, that's so fun going around his house. All right. All right. Now, we're going to be coming to go back by Peter's house. I think we need another tree. Let's fit in another tree, and then we'll decide. One Disney fairies. That would be cool. I want to go to Pixie Hollow, though. Best way to try to predict who's coming to DDV is to see who comes to Speedstorm. Gameloft often releases them there first. Oh, so based on that, who doesn't look like is coming? Yeah, Pixie Hollow Realm. Yes. Shrink me down to fairy size, please. All right, maybe just like that. Little stepping stones through.
Listen, don't take on
It's like doing flips. Wow, this is gonna be my new favorite spot. Catch me here all the time. I beat you to it. Thank you, Lana. Wait, I want to see how this would look in a picture. How do I guess I have to have my camera out. Oh. Oh my gosh, this? Ah! This? Jay chillin'. I think maybe even zoomed out. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh! I wish I could scooch the camera. Oh. Yeah, more to the right like that. Something like that? For a dream snap? I'm in. I'm on board. What's happening to my Pegasus? Get out of there. He's falling into the tree. Oh, look, there's like, it looks like there's like a 4-leaf clover or something. Wait, do you guys see that? The pattern like around his house looks like there's little 4-leaf clovers and stuff imprinted on the ground. Snow White with a pet store. With all the birds. None of them are in cages. They just free roam around the pet store. I could see that. I could see that. I don't think that they would ever give us the ability to get companions in game like that, though. Like having like a Scrooge store like setup to grab companions. I don't see that happening. As cool as it would be and as on board for that as I would be, I feel like they're gonna keep stuff like that in a premium shop. I'm just gonna keep bringing this river around. We're gonna keep it going. Keep this river flowing. Something like that. And then let's get a corner. We gotta end this into like a cute little pool. Does Peter Pan have an animation where he plays his pan flute? Because I haven't seen that. Which is kind of surprising. Ooh, I'm gonna make a pirate bar. Gotta drag out all the R's when you speak in pirate. That's fun. I wanna update the pirate house, like Eric's pirate ship that I decorated a while ago. I want to like enhance that. I feel like we need to update it now that we have a bunch of pirate items. I think it turned out pretty well before, but I know we could really step it up now with all the new pirate stuff. Oh my gosh, this has been taking me forever to do this, huh? Thank you guys for hanging out. It's kind of tedious putting all these pieces together. Lauren, hello. Peter can join Eric. You know what? I don't need him playing a flute. I don't need that. Peter Pan's flute is like hypnotizing too. I don't need that. He's like luring the children. Okay. What piece do we put here? What do we do? Let's do some more lily pads over here. Lily pads are so cute. Made a small lake and called it a day. I love building stuff. I want to try out and see what all this kit can do. We haven't gotten to play with it yet. We've been so caught up in the update madness. I do wish I could use my mouse on the Steam Deck. It's crazy they haven't fixed that. Because I feel like I could decorate so much quicker if I could use the mouse. Doing this all on the controller is very tedious. Kristen, thanks for being here. I'm glad to hear it. I do the same. I'm always like, I'm always carrying around, I'm like an iPad adult at this point now. I just bring my iPad around all day around the house while I'm doing laundry, unloading the dishwasher, loading the dishwasher, making food, and I just have a little video going on it at all times. Today I have been watching back old like episodes of America's Next Top Model where they really have done the models so dirty. That's what I've been up to. We watched some of The Bear this morning. Great show. Decorista, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We need little pieces. All right, final pieces, Take your places. All right. Peter? How did we do?
Aren't you adorable?
Okay, the other day, I was like up here and Minnie was like, she was literally like coming up this incline, I think. And I just saw the top of her little mermaid headpiece. I'm like, what is that? Like, it's like, what is that alien thing coming up? Who is that? Just Minnie with her little mermaid outfit. But it totally caught me off guard with all that stuff sticking up off her head. I'm like, who is that? What is that? Ooh, what do you think, Minnie? Go sit on over on the swing. She looks so cute. I think we will get some more Hercules stuff. I want Hercules as a villager, too. Like, can I get him, like, yesterday? Hercules might have to follow me around all the time. He's just cool. All right, little boat in the water. Little dinghy. Very cute, very cute. Oh, look at that. You can still see the... Wait, the water comes in through the bottom of the boat? Or it just looked like that? Oh, okay. That is concerning. Cleaning and doing some DDV today. Look at all you guys taking care of your chores on a Sunday. Y'all are being so responsible. I don't know, maybe the boat should go facing the other way, though? Like it's going the other way. Towards all the good stuff. Ooh, it's wonky. Yeah, I think more like that. Better angle. We need a Megan Hercules update like Aladdin and Jasmine. I'm on for that. I'm on board for that. Yeah, we don't need a leak in a boat. The only boat that has leaks in it is that Eric's pirate ship build I was talking about. We put leaks all in that because he's not a good captain. He is not. You had 2 of the America's Next Top Model contestants stay at your house in LA? Don't remember their names, but they were super nice. The stuff they went through on that show, those poor girls. I mean, I think that goes without saying for just about any reality TV show. Like I at one point probably wanted to be on America's Next Top Model, but no ma'am. Not today. Thank you very much. The stuff they did to those girls is not right. But that's such a cool story. I'm glad to hear they were nice to you. Alright, we're putting this everywhere. This looks good. I didn't know you could put this in the water. So why can't you put it in the actual water, though? Like, let me live, DDV. Let me do my thing. Alright, let's put this fluff here. A little fluff over here. Ooh, it's gonna look good over here, guys. I'm gonna need more areas where I can put rivers. All right, that's good, like in those awkward corners. We just kind of want to soften it up. Oh, let's put some on the other side of the tree. Dun, dun. Could have won top model. I've heard that like it's not even usually like a good idea to win the shows like that, because you'll actually sometimes go farther from just having some exposure from the show without getting like stuck in their contract. I don't even know, is that show still on? This show's not still on, right? I stopped watching it a while ago. I don't think I would have won. I don't think I would. First of all, they would tell me I'm too short. Also, I didn't make it too far in that. I didn't make it too far with my modeling career, so yeah, no. No thanks. But growing up watching it, I was like, man, this would be so cool. I don't know if I applied. I might have applied for it at one point. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! Battle of the Network Reality Stars? No, that sounds like my nightmare. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a nightmare. That's so kind of you, though. Let strangers come stay at your home in need. I wonder where they are now. Okay. All right, all right. All right, we're kind of crushing it. Aren't we? Heard they picked the winner from the start. It's a scam. All right, so I can usually just guess from the beginning on. I don't watch a lot of reality shows, but like the one we recently just watched, or I guess it's more just like a competition show than a reality show, is Top Chef. We love Top Chef in this house. I can just kind of tell usually who I think the winner is going to be based on how they edit the show, how they portray that character, how the things they include in their interviews. Like, you can kind of just start to tell who is favored, who's probably going to win by how they pick them. Also, sometimes there'll be times where, like, you'll think someone's a favorite or has a good chance, and then the way they portray them in an episode can totally flip to, like, put them in a negative light so that you're, like, accepting of the fact of, like, yeah, get rid of them when they get rid of them. They'll, like, paint them as an enemy, or like the villain in the editing. It's pretty scandalous. But yeah, you can usually tell who is... I can sometimes tell who's going to be the winner. Just by that. Should we do palm trees over here? I feel like it's going to look very... I kind of want it to be like a very Neverland... Neverland Season 3, Once Upon a Time vibes. Give me some Lost Jungle on the Island vibes. Maybe I should rewatch Lost this summer. I love to watch Lost in the summer. I love the jungle scenes. Alright, can we fit this anywhere, though? It doesn't look like it, huh? Abigail, welcome in. Oh my gosh, don't watch reality TV. Became obsessed with these miniature artist dollhouse competition. DDB is my dollhouse. That's actually so funny. I said that in my Forgotten Lands decorating video, that I also felt like I was decorating like a little dollhouse. So fun. That's so funny you say that. I haven't seen that though. Dollhouse competition. I sometimes see like YouTube shorts of people that do that. Like they like build dollhouses and stuff and work in miniatures, and it's so cool. Like there's a lot of skill and patience required for doing such tiny, detailed work like that. It's very cool. Or people will get, like, really girly doll houses and they'll make it like a gothic Victorian home. Like, it's so cool. You have a few miniature sets? They're cool. Okay, so what do you make them out of? Are they, like, paper? I haven't tried any of those. I've seen ones where it'll be like, I don't know, kind of like a book you'll put on your bookshelf, but then it's actually like the inside of it'll be like a little house or something. It's so cool. Best in miniature. Where can I fit this? This song with the clock ticking stresses me out sometimes. feel like I'm on Jeopardy. They're waiting for me to submit my answer. Is that what they're called? Book nooks? Don't know what I mean. Ooh, that's cool, Poppy. What, like, some of you guys seem really, like, crafty or artsy. What kind of little, like, craft projects do you guys like doing? Because it's summertime, and, like, this is the time I like to do stuff like that. I always like a new hobby to obsess over for a little bit and then abandon for a while. I bought that mini, like, learn how to crochet kit. I can't figure it out. They act like it's so easy. I can't figure it out. I want to finish it, but I can't do it. Maybe I could, but I also can't. Book nooks? Is that what they're called? A little book nook? Take a look in a book. It's a dollhouse. Or we need something like this over here. Forest of Valor or Peaceful Meadow? Ooh. I really thought I was gonna do the Forest of Valor, but the Peaceful Meadow is kind of nice. With the trees. Could even use both. I think I'm just gonna use this one. I feel like I need this over here. Using Cricut, making shirts. I need to get a Cricut. I need to get a Cricut. But I also kind of don't want to buy a new one. I kind of just want to get like a used one on sale or something. I'm not trying to get that discount Cricut. You know what I mean? A new hobby is so expensive when you got to get all the new supplies and stuff. I'm like, yeah, maybe not now. Got a lot of stuff to pay for lately. And everything is $1 million. We hate to see it. All right, this will bring this maybe next to this little river or over here. Maybe kind of like this. I actually think, now that we're talking about crafts, I think I had a dream last night that I was doing diamond art.
That's my inner voice likes to remind me.
Aren't you adorable?
I think I had a dream my best friend and I were doing diamond art, and it was taking forever. I don't even have any diamond art to work on currently. Empress, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Paint dolls? You paint dolls? I always get those videos recommended to me of like people like redoing the doll makeup, or they're like, yeah, they'll repaint their faces or change their hair and stuff. That's such a talent. It's like Al's Toy Barn, except you're not a weirdo. Ooh, okay. What do you think, Peter? Mr. Peter Pan? guys for hanging out. Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We're almost to 100 likes. I know you guys can do it. I know y'all can do it. Look, I don't know what's going on with the algorithm lately. The views I've not been viewing on YouTube. I feel like the past couple videos I posted have been, I don't know if people are just not seeing them or what. It's been weird. We're gonna decorate all on this path too. It's gonna take absolutely ages, but it's gonna look good. Do we maybe mix these on our path? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Customize figurines and sculpt statues as a hobby. Cool. Like big statues? That's impressive. That's quite a talent. Yeah, y'all should definitely share your hobbies if you'd like on Discord. In our little special interest chat. Okay, rocks. Rocks. We have this. Oh. Well, you know what? We might use that somewhere. I'll take that out. We have small mossy rocks. What about Forest of Valor rocks, maybe? Thanks, something magical. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely share your creations. Okay. I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. Usually when I say I'm gonna sneeze, then I don't. Yeah, I think it's gone. You like to crochet? I need help. I need help crocheting. I can't figure out how to make this crochet animal. I've had this little kit for ages and I can't get it started. Ooh, what about the Lion King Firefly lamppost things? I feel like they would be cool over here. Yeah, I'm on Eternity Isle. We're over in the Wild Tangle. What part of the map? Oh, this is the Grove. I'm in the Grove right now, guys, if anybody's wondering. We're in this top part of the Grove, and then down here is where I want to do the mermaid area. I don't know if we're going to get to Mermaid Lagoon down there yet today, because mapping out this river took like an hour and a half. It is a wooble. Yes, it is. And I swear that the kit I got is just like messed up. I swear it's messed up because I can't figure out how to start it. And they act like it should be so easy to do it. And I can't figure it out. Ooh, Tomb Raider's cool. She's very cool. Lana, thanks for lurking. Chat soon. And Bree, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I got you with the stretch. Thank you, Lana. Haven't decorated anywhere on Attorney Out. It can be like a kind of a weird, I don't know. It's kind of a weird place. But there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do over here, especially with the desert biome. The desert biome, I feel like, was not a biome I was very excited about, but I feel like it's become one of my favorites to design over here, actually. I think I like Ancient's Landing the least. I think the same thing's gonna happen with Storybook Vale. I think I prefer the other biomes over the vines. And I think part of it is the layout of it. It's weird. Got you with the stretch. I also got a crochet kit to make like miniature cacti, crochet little cacti babies, and I haven't started that. So I don't think I need to get any new craft supplies. I need to figure out how to do the ones I've already bought. But I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, we'll go with this. Something like that. Thanks, Bree. I wish I could fish in here.
Hey,
That's fine, Josh. You're welcome to do that. I'll allow it. I'll allow it today. Thank you for asking. I don't know if it will actually let you... It won't. I don't think it will be able to post a link in chat. You can share that though. It's on topic. Look at Ariel. She barely even looks like she's sitting. Have I done any crochet before? No. No. I used to do, I did knit once upon a time, but I don't remember how to do it. Because I didn't stick with it. I made a scarf one time. And never made another project. Dun, dun, dun. All right, one of these. They're just not fitting. We've already done our dream snaps. We don't really need Ariel over there. Oh, what about some of these little funky... Ooh, the blue kind of ties in with going on down to our mermaid area. I like that. Put in some of these. How's my item limit over here? Disney Dreamer, how are you? Hello, hello. I feel like I should be able to put one in this little spot, and I can't. I simply cannot. Let's do that. There's so many good plants. I want them everywhere. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for being here. I'm having fun doing this little build. Now I'm feeling like guilty that I've abandoned that crochet project. I mean, it's been sitting there unfinished for ages. Maybe I need to do a crochet stream and I can have some... I don't know. That would be a lot of pressure, though. But y'all could help. Y'all crocheters could help me. Or you might just be like, no, do it this way. Do it that way. I'll be like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. Alright. This is gonna take 5 ever. So grab a snack. We're here. I think we need more palm trees. Oh, for sure. One over here, maybe? We could all crochet together. Let me find the ones I have. I think they're right behind me. Hang on. Let me just do this. Let me go look a second. Let me know what other items you guys think we need over here. Okay, I found them. I found the stuff. All right, DDV break. Bye, Edward. Thanks for hanging out. All right, this is the one I can't figure out how to do. And I swear this kit is defective or something. Because they act like these are so easy to do. And I think that the beginning piece is just messed up. Because it kind of starts it off for you. Where even is it? It kind of starts it off for you. But I think it's messed up. Because when I looked at the videos, the one that I have in my kit does not match how it's supposed to look in the video to start. I swear. I'll try it again, because now I feel bad about it. Now I remembered about it, and I feel bad about it. I know, it'd be so cute, right? And I'm a Leo, so I got the lion kit, and I want to make him, and I can't figure it out. But look. He's cute. And his Sebastian. I mean, come on. It's Disney too, right? It's Little Mermaid theme too. And then, all right, so I was ambitious when I was like, look, crocheting's going to be my new thing. Then I went into the Barnes & Noble. You know, they always have like the discount section. Then I found one of these kits that has, the little baby cacti friends you're supposed to be able to make. I feel so bad I couldn't figure out the other one. I've abandoned even trying to begin that one. I feel really bad about it. I feel really bad about it. I want to make them. I want to make them because they're just sitting there. And I love doing crafts. But I feel like I need someone to help guide me along the way. Thanks so much. Thank you. I usually don't wear jewelry other than earrings pretty much ever. But today I was like, you know what? I feel like I need a little glitz and glamour. Let's throw on a little necklace. So thank you. Thank you, doll. Aren't they cute? I want to make them. I just don't know how. Maybe I should try the cacti one, and then maybe the other one will be easier. Maybe the line will be easier once I figure it out. Yeah, I need like a teacher in real life. I wonder if I just like went and sat in a coffee shop. Maybe someone would be like, oh my gosh, what are you making? And maybe they would be like an expert crocheter. And I would be like, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you help? You look it up on YouTube. So with that kit for the lion, there's supposed to be, so there's videos to follow along to do it. But that's why I got so frustrated trying to do it, because I swear my kit doesn't look like theirs. It doesn't look right. And they're not cheap. And now it's just sitting in the bag. Now he's just sitting in the bag. Pile of yarn. Oh, maybe in the library? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll just carry around with me all the time. Sometimes I do see people just out and about crocheting about their day. I'll be like, hey, can you take a look at this for me? Can I hire you as a crochet consultant for a moment? Okay, so we're gonna make this into like Tinkerbell's little hideout. What do y'all think we should put in there though? Because we could do like, we could do some Garden of Whimsy Star Pass stuff. Like the little chairs. It's very small though. It's a very small little area. Like this wouldn't fit. Oh, this does fit. Oh, well, I might just use this off to the side anyway then. Because what I was actually thinking of using is the little leaf bed. Like, one of these. This fits under the house. It does fit back there. You take yours everywhere? Went to a outdoor movie party last night, was crocheting away. I gotta find someone who can crochet. You've been making clothes? I want a sewing machine because I want to be able to do that as well. Or like work on little projects and stuff. Anything you can like do at home yourself, I'm down for. Maybe I don't know, the bed back here? It's kind of cozy. Oh! She's kicked it all the way back. I didn't know she was gonna do that. Oh! Wait, I want a first-person view of this. Oh! That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's nice. Chilling by the river. She just fell into the pile of leaves. I might leave that back there. Is that dumb? Is that cool? Looks like a little, tree house. Looks like a little hideout I would like to hang out in as a kid or something. Escape on back there. Oh yeah, doing little projects like that too are good too if you have like trouble sitting still or are fidgety with your hands and stuff. Helps you break bad habits. I'm on board. Look, I'm on board. I'm sold on it. I just can't figure out how to do it. Put a little tree there. Maybe we need a little... Probably a little one. Yeah, Peter's totally gonna go chill on that bed when Tink leaves. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She'll come back, all the leaves will be crushed. She'll be like, what happened? I don't know. I think it was Captain Hook. Peter. Alright, where is a straight palm tree? Need a little one. I need a little one. Bent, tall? Is the tall the little one? Yeah. Decorating by this pond is so weird. Because it is so hard to fish on this pond. Y'all running into that too? I think the fishing holes are way too far out. They're so hard to reach. We'll do a little tree here. We'll do a shrub here. Beach grass. Maybe a little Tink sitting area, a little whatchamacallit. It's not letting me put this under the tree. Alright, I guess like that. Maybe this in the back. This right in front of it. That's cool. Okay. Maybe a little table. What do we think? Maybe right here. With the little fairy chairs around it. I think that would be sweet. We got some nice stuff to decorate the inside of this Tinkerbell house, though. I would like to decorate it. There's so much to decorate, so little time, you know, guys? Like, there's so many projects I want to do. It just takes me so long to decorate stuff, though. Maybe just like 3 chairs. Here. 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 Put this little guy in the middle. Tinkering area with a craft table. It's very on theme. Ah, it's cute! Cute little area. I don't know if we can actually sit here, though. I don't think you can actually sit. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can. I think the chairs are too close. That's all right. All right, let's do stepping stones back to Tink's hideout. Wait, I just noticed there's that little clover pattern like all over the ground in the, I guess that's just part of the wild tangle. That must be one of those things that I could not see when I was playing on Switch. And now I can see it. My mind is blown. I didn't take out this table. Little tinkering table. Maybe we can fit it right on the side here. I don't really think I like the table that came with the Tinkerbell set. This one? I mean, actually looks kind of cute with this furniture. I don't think we need it. Ooh, but this? Ooh, can we put this? Oh, that's so cute over the table like that. For sure we need that. What about a little wheelbarrow? Over with our crafting station. We gotta be able to get into our hideout still, though. That's the one from the movie? I wish it was an actual crafting station then, though. Right? Alright, we'll try that out. Does this fit? I feel like we need this over here. We just do. We simply do. It's a cute little area. Look at that. Alright, I'll make sure I can still use that table. I always want more crafting stations. Crafting stations, cooking stations. I'm all for. Oh, it's so cute! What do you think, Peter? I've just been having Peter follow me around all day. He's like, can I go? No. No, you can't. Alright, what else do we need in our little Neverland area over here, guys? What kind of stuff? What are we missing?
All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Hope they make the barbecue usable for the next summer event. They should. It's been a month since I last got 4K for a Dream Snap. What's going on? What's going on with that? How do you feel about your Dream Snap this week? You feel confident? You feel like you crushed it? It's not always that easy. I do feel like having a lot of tags helps. But it also can't be like a garage sale. Alright, leaf piles. Yeah. Definitely some leaf piles. Competition is fierce. That's valid. I'm proud of you for realizing that and acknowledging it too, because I feel like it's so easy to be like, oh, what'd I do wrong? Why aren't they doing well? And sometimes, like, it's not that you did a bad Dream Snap, it's just that there's a lot of great submissions. And you don't know how often yours was shown. You don't know what photos your picture, like, went up against for voting. You just don't. There's a lot of factors that are out of your control. So all we can do, really, is just do our best and hope for the best. And if it's not what we expect, try again next week. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. If it's not enjoyable for you anymore, I wouldn't do it. You know? Oh yeah, you guys can always post your Dream Snap before you submit it in the Dream Snap decisions, and everyone on Discord can try to help you out with making some suggestions or give their feedback and opinions on what might be helpful to improve it. Whether it just be like a simple change, like changing the lighting and stuff. Alright, I never really know what to do in this weird section. Like, maybe we do one of those big clusters. We gotcha, Poppy. We gotcha. Where's the cluster thing? Trees? Rocks? I never know. I never know. That's too big. Probably this one. It's very jungly. Alright, let's move the rock. I'm running out of room. We might not need the rock. Thanks for the sit, Bree. Just don't post that dream snap on the official DDV Discord, Poppy. Because they will remove it. So I've heard. They do not like us romancing the villagers. I think it can be funny. But that's their rules. Alright, we need a taller tree. We need a... We need... maybe one of these. That's not gonna fit. One of these over here. One of these. What do we do in this section, though? Like, I gotta get over here to fish and mine.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Shh. Not talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, Woody. Alright, I guess we should do stepping stones back there. What would be cute over here, though? Maybe a picnic blanket? You know what? No one over here is throwing a pit. No one over here is doing a picnic. Companion house? A tub? I don't know what to do with that. There's these like, oh, the hammocks? Hammocks? I wanted to put the coconuts by Peter Pan's house as a little reference to Once Upon a Time. Maybe just put a few of these over here. Love it. Love it, love it. Cute. Like the little cluster of them over there. Maybe one. Can I fit anyone over here? If you know, you know. You know, you know. The season of Once Upon a Time where they go to Neverland is my favorite season. I mean, season 1 is special too, but I love season 3. Sometimes I go back and I just watch season 3. Let's grab these. If y'all missed out on these little stepping stones from the Oasis Retreat Star Path, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What about rugs? What about this over here? It's pretty, but why is it here? What is it? What do we put here? Any ideas? I feel like I need a little tree here. Or maybe a bent palm tree or something. Don't want to cover my rainbow, though. Oh yeah, I know you can put it in the river. A fairy circle. I like that idea. I think the rug looks cute here. I'm like trying to fit it into the story. Like, why is it here? What is it? I was thinking about putting mushrooms over here, so that kind of works out perfectly. Great idea, Brie. We still have to get through it, so we have to space these out. Give ourselves some room. One there. I don't really know why fairy circles are a thing. Why are they a thing? Wendy's story time area. Aww. That could be cute. I feel like this is Tink's domain, though. This is Tink's hideout. We got Peter Pan's hideout, Tink's hideout. Definitely not the wound rug, but thanks for that suggestion. Definitely won't be catching that. And look, maybe it's one of those things that I'll see it and I'll eat my words and be like, you know what, actually it's cute, but from what I've seen in the little display, I don't have it. Doesn't look cute. Not rushing to level up the footstool anytime soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, Tinkerbell would absolutely despise having Wendy's reading nook here. There would be some beef. That reading nook would be, probably set on fire. All her books or something. Tinkerbell, the sassy little arson over here. They just gotta give us Tinkerbell already, though. I mean, come on.
Wow. Being here's almost as good as playing.
Give us Tinkerbell. Right? I mean, we got a fairy star path with Tinkerbell stuff. Now you give us Peter Pan. Still no Tink. What am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to think? actually prefer the kind of like salty Tinkerbell. I like her sassy. I like her pouty. Over like the Tinkerbell from the fairy movies. I do. I don't know. That doesn't look right. Ooh, Alice would like a little reading area. I feel like Alice probably needs a little area to work on her cursive or something. She needs a little cursive area. A poetry reciting area. Y'all think they're gonna bring her in with other fairies? I don't know. She's still sassy and hot-headed in the fairy movies. I only watched the first one. It was just alright to me. I think I just missed the boat on that. I mean, it was cute. It was cute. But I was like, okay, I don't know if I need to watch the other ones. Da-da-da. But the other fairies are really cute. Do I have to watch the other ones? She gets sassy? Ooh, the fairies on their own floating island is a good idea. Wonder what the Darling house would look like in DDV. Second one is her having anger issues. Oh dear, she becomes like a teenager or something. Yeah, I only watched the first one. How many are there? Didn't y'all say there's there's like way too many? Aren't there like 7 movies or something crazy? That's a lot. Pirate one? There's a... Why are there so many? They were milking that franchise, huh? I know, Bree. I know. All right. This area is looking pretty much done, huh? It's looking pretty much done there. Guys, we are almost to 11,000 subscribers on the channel. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I can't believe it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why I just got the Indiana Jones theme song stuck in my head.
Wow. If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
There are 7 movies? Wow. How did I remember that? Because I was just so blown away when you guys said that the first time. Like, what? 7 movies? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for a Disney franchise. What other series do they have that has that many movies? Now it's stuck in your head. You're welcome. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if I've ever seen it. I think I might have seen an Indiana Jones movie. Maybe once or twice. Maybe the one with the... I think it was the one where he goes in the temple and he gets the treasure. You know the one? Yeah, I think I saw that one. Wow, I really had no idea there was this little clover indentation all the grass up here. It's blowing my mind. Well, I'm not really counting Marvel. I'm not counting Marvel. High School Musical? There's only 3 of them, huh? Right? And I don't even know what happened in the 3rd one. I don't even know. Aren't they adding fairies to The Sims? I thought I saw that fairies were finally being added. And I was like, oh, I'm surprised there weren't fairies already. But I don't even remember the last time I played Sims. Sims for me is like a game that, like, if I play it, I'll be like hooked on it for a while. And then I'll just abandon it for forever, basically. It's an all or nothing kind of situation for me. Maybe Toy Story. Oh yeah, and then there's the Buzz movies. Yeah, that might be the next biggest one. Do they have like a Pixie Hollow Disney Fairy area in Disney? The Disney parks? Because I think that would be really cute. Yeah, and the Sims are pretty much just like to decorate. I don't really like managing the Sims' lives. I just want to decorate their houses and then let them live. I don't need to stick around for that, personally. Oh, you can take pictures with the fairies. But do they have like a Pixie Hollow area? Because I feel like that would be awesome. And if they don't have that already, it's like, come on. This is one of your biggest franchises, right? Come on now. Oh, you like making characters too? I never tried like doing any of the mods for any of that though. What did I just, oh. I want the thing in the water. Oh, they just have like a backdrop, I guess. I feel like they need like a whole little Pixie Hollow park. And that would be cool. Think something magical? Yeah, definitely check it out. I mean, I started doing a little bit of the river last night, and then I just kind of extended it today. It took a long while of the stream to start doing that. If I was one of the Pixie Hollow fairies, which one would I be? You guys know. So you let me know. Which one would I be? I don't like those sticks there. It's overdue for Disney parks. Anybody going to Disney this summer? I'm jealous. I want to go. Tink, of course. Fawn or Rosetta? Rosetta for sure. I don't even know which ones these are. I have to look them up. Is she the red one? Is she the one that's kind of mean? Not Rosetta Stone coming up. Oh. Yeah, she's sassy. Who did the voice of her? Bye, Empress. Thanks for hanging out. Which one's Fawn? Oh, that's the mean one. Oh, the animal fairy. That would be fun. Rosetta's the gardening fairy. She takes care of the flowers. She's the one with like the southern accent, isn't she? Isn't it like... Is it Kristen Chenoweth that voices her? Okay, I thought so. She's cute. Okay, I'll take it. All right, sign me up. Fawn's the tomboy. I feel like I have a lot of interests. I don't know if I would define myself as a tomboy, though. I think I like all kinds of things. The OG Glenda. Yeah, I couldn't finish the Wicked movie. I'm so sorry. It's not for me. I really wanted to like it. I was not feeling it. I'm officially a flower fairy. I think I probably would be. Look, I love animals, but I think if I were a fairy, the animals being so much bigger than me would probably freak me out. Like, as a human, I'm afraid of crocodiles, bears. I'm afraid of all the animals that are bigger than me now. So if I was teeny, teeny, tiny, like, this capybara would be having me run for the hills. But he's a sweet baby over here. Oh, he left. Oh, go for a swim. Oh my gosh, how cute would it be if the capybaras would go in the water and do a little doggy paddle in there? It'd be so cute. Alright, we gotta do all this over here too, don't we? Sheesh. Which fairy would you guys be? Which one would you be? I think I could also be a good tinkering fairy, though. I like to be quite resourceful and find a fix for things, and I could see myself being a good little tinkering fairy. Let them go in for a little swim. I would like to go for a swim. I need a friend with a pool. I need to find a friend with a pool. I can go hang out with them in their pool. You'd be a burrower? Which one is that? I don't remember that one in the movie. They must have not made it up to the surface very often. Be a water fairy. That's cute for you, Bree. I could see that. Little water bending fairy. Swimming up on a dolphin. Hey, maybe you can get a little bit of a... You can be an aquatic fairy that helps the aquatic animals. You could be riding around on a dolphin and stuff. A dust keeper fairy? What is that? For pixie dust? Alright, let me get this blue thing. Come on. Let me get the blue one, not the tree. Blue, I want the blue. The burrowers? Are you talking about the borrowers? Are you talking about the movie The Borrowers? Or are we talking about different things now? I remember the movie The Borrowers. Yes, right on a little sea turtle. Wanna ride a rat? Borrowers. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of movies that had me thinking that eventually I might be shrunk down to a miniature version and be living as a teeny tiny little person. The Borrowers was definitely one of those. The Borrowers. Okay. I was like, what were the burrowers? Are they like fairies that lived underground? I don't remember that in the Tinkerbell movie. The borrowers were cool though. They come out at night. Sounds creepy. There's teeny tiny people that live in your house. And they come out at night and they borrow things from your house. So then when you're like, hey, where'd my pencil go? The borrowers took it. We had Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. There were so many movies that had me thinking, all right, maybe I'll just grow up and be super tiny. I don't know. Hi Sam, thank you. Oh, I did put the mushrooms in the little fairy circle. I did. Can't even borrow. Yes, you can. Did they ever put the stuff back though? Were they actually borrowing it or did they just keep it? I want to watch that movie again. Thanks for the stretch. Oh no, the rain. Oh, that's our Hello Kitty one. Tom Felton was in The Borrowers? I'm looking it up. Tom Felton was in The Borrowers? Oh my gosh, he was. He was as like a super little kid. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Alright, the rain. Rain's bringing us down. Yeah, they would only take what wouldn't be missed. Which is probably what every thief says. Why is this little piece of grass floating? Wait, there's a few of them. Why are they doing that? They got some pixie dust on them, I guess. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how much more decorating I can do in the rain, guys. What are we gonna put right here? Like, this needs something. This needs something. Unless it's just trees. Maybe a big tree? Cover up this oogly rock. Yeah, maybe it's a tree. I had no idea he was in that movie either. I mean, not like I've seen that movie in actually decades, but he does. He's like a little baby in it. He's like 5 years old or something. He looks like. I'm excited for this new Harry Potter show. I mean, am I? Or is it just going to disappoint me? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. It could be cool. Professor Slughorn is the dad in The Borrowers, too. Wow, that's some lore. That's some lore. Wait, I didn't put those facing the same direction again, did I? What? How do I always manage to do that? That's just how they look best. I just like that angle of the tree, I guess. You know, that's just how they look good. And John Goodman's in that movie too. Voice of Sully. Voice of James P. Sullivan. So yeah, I guess some of you guys are gonna have to go leave the stream to go watch The Borrowers, so I'll see y'all later. We'll do a little trail over here. Little trail over here. Most British movies have Harry Potter actors in them. That's because they were so strict about only wanting to have English actors. Which was fine until I learned that Robin Williams was like begging to be in Harry Potter, and they were like, no. Like, Robin Williams would have been so good as Peeves. And then they didn't even bother putting Peeves in Harry Potter. But whatever. And then I saw for the new Sunrise and the Reaping movie, the new Hunger Games movie they're going to be filming, they cast the actor that portrayed Voldemort as, I want to say, is he playing a young President Snow? I don't remember. There is going to be some wild fan fiction. There's going to be some wild Harry Potter and Hunger Games fan fiction. I can only imagine. Oh yeah, no, I'll still always be into the HP movies, but I'm interested to see how they do a TV show. I feel like they just need to be really careful with it because it's very special for a lot of people. So don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Brave Little Toaster. Yeah, I used to watch that one too. I don't remember anything that happened in that movie except maybe they jumped off a cliff at some point. I don't even know what that movie was about. I probably watched it 1,000 times as a kid too. I don't know. Sorry, Simba. You're the one in the way. Boom. Boom. Now we're just going for it. I need the rain to stop.
If I grew up here, I don't think I'd ever have wanted to run from my past.
I just read a description for the Brave Little Toaster, and man, that is sad. That is sad. What is Balto? I know the rain is maddening. What is Balto? No, I never saw this. Wait, is it based on a real dog? I don't know. I don't know this movie. If it's about a dog, it's probably sad. I never heard of that one. You all know it, huh? Queen, for my storage for the DLCs, so the main room of my house is all my Dreamlight Valley storage. Second floor is all my Eternity Isle storage, and the third floor is all my Storybook Vale storage. I have a bunch of storage tour videos if you'd like to see how it's all set up. Sad, but had a happy ending. I don't know. Disney likes to really just pull the heartstrings with the doggo stories. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I just don't know if I can emotionally handle that kind of betrayal from them anymore. Yeah, check those out. I might have even made a playlist of it. If I haven't, I should. Hopefully that'll help you out. That's what's been working for me. I think that'll continue to work for me till the end of time, honestly, hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to keep redoing the storage, because you know, there's other things I'd rather do in this game. I've got like 1,000,001 houses to decorate the inside of. It's not like old yellow. Okay, I don't think I ever saw that. But I mean, I know what happens. The one that always got me was where the red fern grows. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. They made us read that book in school, and it was like so sad. Like, why are you doing this to like a bunch of elementary school kids? How could you do this to us? It's just about two cute little dogs on a farm grow old together. It's sad. Not like that one either. No, I could cry just thinking about it. So sad. Would ruin me for a long time. That was a sad one. And Bridge to Terabithia, don't even get me started. I can't even imagine being like a teacher and have like, I don't know how how do you go in like, all right guys, we're gonna read this book, like really hype it up and blah blah blah, and then you get to some dark themes with like your young students. How do you recover from that? It's like they trusted you and this is what you did to them. The horse movie Spirit always used to get. I don't think I ever saw that one. Isn't like Miley Cyrus in that? Or she had a song in that? Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I was never a horse girl, though. I'm not trying to think of these movies that emotionally ruined me. I just don't know how, as an adult teacher, you're going in a class. I mean, maybe they get a kick out of it. I don't know. I don't know. Could not be me. That is some next level of backstabbing. Oh my gosh, Coco, another sad one. And there's a dog in that one too. Sad. Great movie though. I want Coco characters. Miguel, right? Is that his name, Miguel? I forget. Haven't seen that one in a while. Such a good movie, though. That would be cool to. It would be cool to have some Coco stuff added around Halloween. I can see that. Not the sad nostalgia. I can't take it. Can't take it. Rain is crazy today. Does it rain this much for any of you guys? I feel like your answers are gonna be no, never. It never rains. It's always sunny. Yeah, or the spirit animals as dogs, or like as companions, I mean. I just have dogs on the brain. That'd be so cool. It's always raining? Oh, okay. I'm in the UK, so my game also rains a lot. That's really funny, but it has no connection to you being in the UK. You just can't escape the rain, though. It's always raining when I choose to decorate. You know what? That sounds about right for me as well. It is kind of nice, though, I will say, when you are... Sometimes it's nice when it's raining in your game and in real life. I remember when I started playing Animal Crossing, I thought that the weather on my island was the same as the weather in real life. And I was like, how do they know? There would just be coincidental times where it would be like raining outside. And I'd be like, how does Tom Nook know? How does Tom Nook know it's raining? Tom Nook knows it all. I've seen some rumors that there might be an Animal Crossing announcement next month. I don't know if I buy into any of that, but that's the word on the street. That's the word on the street. If you do another ambient lo-fi video, you should do one with the rain. It's cozy. Did you guys like that to my members? If we have any members in the chat? Did y'all like that video I posted as members only that was kind of like a lo-fi ambient video? I did record another one.
Touches is part of this new place.
I haven't posted it yet because I didn't want to bombard you guys if people weren't feeling it. I don't know if I want to post them like publicly on my channel or just keep them as members only. I mean, some of you guys left really nice comments that you liked it. I enjoy watching videos like that or having them on while I'm, you know, doing all my things. Reading. They're really nice when you're reading and stuff. Little background ambiance videos. But yeah, I did want to do one with the rain. I think that would be nice. I have one planned I think would be nice with some rain effects. Doubt it, but I'm hoping, but also not, because then I'll need a new Switch. You know what? I second that. Something magical. I second that. Is the Switch too difficult to get now? Or has the craze surpassed? Okay, Brie. Yeah, I might even switch the one I made to public. I just wasn't sure how it would do. I wanted to see like a little bit of a reaction from some members just to kind of feel it out because it is something different on the channel before I went and put it public, and then people are like, what is this? This is not decorating. Oh, I haven't been using these. I forgot I was using these. Whoops. Mix some of those. You'll get a lot of views on it because I'll be rewatching it constantly. I have a few of those kind of videos I save for myself as well to watch. Sometimes if I'm reading a book, I like to put on the same one all the time to like, sometimes I'll find like one of those ambiance videos that's like similar kind of aesthetic to whatever book I'm reading, and then I'll keep going back and putting that one on because it's like, it gets you in the setting, you know what I mean? Get you in that vibe. Cozy, cozy. Maybe one of these trees. Spirit shows. No, I've not heard of that. I watch School Spirits though. That's a great one if you've not seen that. Bridge to Terabithia was heartbreaking.
I can't believe how many new friends I've
Love
made here.
watching the human world.
All right, I'm gonna... Y'all are going off on this community post I just posted today. I can't wait to see everything you guys are saying. I'm gonna make that video public right now. See what happens. I'm gonna make it public right now. Guys, we're 150 subs away from 11K. That's crazy. All right, that video is public. See what happens. A goofy stall skin for Ever After. You know which one I have over there? The Rapunzel one. It looks really cute. Oh, I didn't know that video would be like sent out to your notifications. That's good to know. I just shared it. I just got the notification popped up on my phone. I'm scared. Sometimes people are not so kind in the comments, especially when you try to do different kinds of content than you usually do. So be kind. Sophie, hello. You know which stall skin might also be cute in Ever After? The spring one? If you got that? This one? Maybe? I need a goofy stall skin for Frosted Heights. I wanted to kind of match Kristoff's stall and have snow on the roof. Honestly, Kristoff's stall should probably have snow on the roof too, but maybe not, because maybe you don't want it in Frosted Heights. Naysayers will be banished to the dungeon with the poison apple. started doing Alice and Cheshire Cat quests. They were pretty fun. They were pretty fun. I feel like the Cheshire Cat quest was not very long. I feel like that one went quickly. Oh yeah, the guards were scary. The guards were intense. Oh wait, I need to keep using these rocks. Forgetting about the rocks. Let's keep those going for some consistency. Who's gonna be here for the Storybook Vale update, by the way? I'm gonna be streaming when it comes out. 9 a.m. Eastern time on the 9th. Who's gonna be here? I have some stuff planned already for a stream because I'm a planner. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I'm a planner. Alright, I like to plan. So I got some stuff planned for our Storybook Vale stream. I think it's gonna be a great time. I know it's gonna be a great time, actually. As long as Maleficent doesn't come and ruin our day. It's gonna be great. Thanks, guys. I'll see you there. I'll see y'all there. Appreciate y'all always showing up. I don't blame you, Megley. We're happy to have you here whenever. I totally get wanting to experience stuff on your own. I'm big into not wanting to see spoilers or leaks too for myself. I like to experience it all, but I'm very appreciative of those of you that want to see me experience the game. Especially the mods that always show up on update days and stuff and haven't been able to play, but they're willing to come support the community and risk like spoiling the game for them. That's super, super sweet. And I am very appreciative. Gonna get Peter Pan soon. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. With that little trickster. I loved getting Peter Pan. Going into Skull Rock was so good. I think they really lived up to the expectations. The hype and expectations. Alright, maybe a little doodad in this pond. Oh wait, maybe should I put a little boat? Put a little boat in this pond? Wait. Why did nobody say you could put the fountain tiles under the river kit? Wait, why did nobody tell me that? Why did no one let me know that you can do that? We just put a bunch? What, now I don't know where to put them. I like the one coming out of the log. Little fountains. gonna put them like all by the little logs, I think is cute. You forgot about it. How could we forget about such an amazing thing? Let me put one over here too. Wow. Could have the boat taken on water. Okay, I was gonna put a little boat in here though. And then I thought, you know what? I wonder if the found tile works in here. Probably doesn't, but lo and behold. All right, let me get one of those little boats. One of the little Stuart Little boats. Why are they called junk boats? That's a little rude. I also I can't seem to put stuff wherever I want on these river kits. Sometimes it only lets me put it on the edge. These are like little ferry boats for the ferries. We'll put some over here. One of those. Oh, where's the Mulan one? Mulan, Star Path. This one. Yeah, why are they called junk boats? They're cute. Stacy, welcome in. How are you doing? What's going on? We have been decorating away pirate fairies. I'm staying away from that. Look, pirate fairies sounds like they're going to be given the energy of those, like, coconut heads and Moana. I'm steering clear. That's so cool. I do kind of want that boat more in the middle, though. If I can get it there. It doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to let me. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. I made some Muddy Buddies today, or Puppy Chow, you might know it as. And I am looking forward to taking that out of the fridge and snacking on that. Definitely not going to be watching one of these sad dog movies we've been talking about. No, thank you. You inspired me to go back and decorate the aisle. I abandoned it. Come back to her. She misses you. You definitely should. Attorney Isle is good, you know? I feel like Attorney Isle doesn't get enough credit. And I've probably also been a low-key hater. At times. Favorite dog movie was Benji? Who's Benji? I don't know that one. I don't know all these dog movies. was Benji? You know, I didn't like the Beethoven movie, though. That dog was mean. Oh, this dog looks familiar. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, they remade it. A determined dog comes to rescue and helps heal a broken family when a young boy and his sister stumble into some serious danger. Wow. That's a lot of pressure for a dog. It's a lot of pressure for that dog. Yikes. The video looks yummy? All right. Second favorite dog movie was Beethoven. What about The Sandlot? That one has a mean dog too. Look, the dogs are either a hero or an absolute menace and villain to society. There's kind of no in between for dogs. I don't know if I had like a favorite dog movie growing up. Maybe just like Lady and the Tramp or something. Clifford? Okay, Clifford. Yeah, I liked Clifford. I forgot about him. The big red dog. How could I forget him? He's huge. Yeah, I liked Clifford. And Emily Elizabeth? Was that her name? My dog Skip. Never heard of it. I guess I didn't watch dog. You know what? I think I was too busy just binge watching Little Mermaid on repeat. I don't know if I watched literally anything else growing up. These are not ringing a bell. Clifford the big red dog. Weren't they like making that into a live action movie at some point? Is that still happening? Because that sound, or maybe it already happened. That sounds like a disaster. Didn't they make it live action? Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, it already came out. Okay, Clifford looks adorable, though. Is it creepy, though? Okay, no, it looks creepy. It has 94% on Rotten Tomatoes? Is this movie the best movie ever? Oh my gosh. Clifford looks kind of terrifying in the live action, though. I'm so sick of these live action remakes. Just enough already. Stop the madness. They're making part 2? We don't need all that. Your nephew loved it? I'm glad. Glad your nephew loved it. Clifford looks a little spooktacular. Some images I just saw from that movie, he looks really cute. Some he looks really creepy. I think that's just how CGI animals go. Which is why it's like they just gotta chill it with making the live actions of the animated movies. Like some of them are just not gonna work. Like I don't need a CGI Maximus in the Tangled live action. I don't need that. The animated is good. Let's leave it at that. Only live action I love was Cinderella. I really enjoyed the live action Cinderella. I think they really took a nosedive after that. I did like the Little Mermaid one though. I mean, there were aspects of it I wasn't too much of a fan of. I would have maybe done different casting for Ursula personally. But I might be biased also because that's just my favorite. Live action Beauty and the Beast. I also did like the live action Beauty and the Beast, but I can see the gripes with it that people brought up. I did like that one. But were they, okay, but were they necessary? Also is the thing. Did we need those? I'm gonna have to go with no. I'm gonna have to go with no. Wasn't a need. I agree. I think Ursula should have been, I think a drag queen would have been a great casting choice for Ursula, considering she's based on a drag queen. Like, come on. Come on. And that would have been cool. And like the costumes in the little live action Little Mermaid flopped too for me. Why didn't we get to see her sparkly out of the ocean dress? That upset me. I went to see The Little Mermaid I think I went on my birthday by myself to the movie theater. I was like, I'm going to see Little Mermaid. And it was a great time. I sat in the look, sometimes it's nice to go to the movie theater by yourself. Just sit in the dark. It's not embarrassing. It's not awkward. No one cares. Just do your thing. Enjoy the movie. And I had a great time. Had a great little time in there. And I enjoyed the movie, actually, more than I probably thought I would. Because there was just a bunch of hoopla that it wasn't going to be great. Cinderella, the Cinderella movie, I went all out for. I made like a big baby blue tulle princess tutu. I made it, and I went to see the movie in that with one of my good friends at the time, and we had a ball. We actually had a Cinderella ball. And it was so fun. But I haven't been rushing to see anything in a movie theater lately. The next movie I'm most excited for in the theater is gonna be Sunrise on the Reaping, and that is gonna be that one's a while away. Just who can be bothered, really, to go watch movies out anymore? You know, usually I'm just like, oh, I'll just wait. I'll wait till it comes out. And I can watch it at home with all my snacks that are free. I forgot about these little piles of leaves. These are good around our paths too. Maybe just a few here and there. Not in this economy. Exactly, not in this economy. And I don't want to see movie theaters fail, because getting to go to see a movie in the theater can be great. But it is quite pricey, especially when we do have so many choices at home. Like, you can just stay home and watch My Day Old Tea on YouTube for free. So, who's rushing to go get movie theater tickets? Y'all get to see me... Y'all get to see me act out as many characters on this channel, right? Dun, dun, dun. No, I haven't seen the new Lilo and Stitch. And you know what? I don't know if I want to anymore. Because... I don't know. The little girl that plays Lilo looks real cute. I think she's probably a really cute Lilo and did a great job, but I don't know. I just have heard there's too many things that are different. They're doing too many changes. Why do you think I'm here? Aww. Y'all have better things to do. They switched up Ohana like that. I mean, yeah, I just heard that it was very, very different from what made Lilo and Stitch special to begin with. And maybe there were a bit too many changes with the aliens and... I don't know, I haven't seen the movie, so I shouldn't really be speaking on it, because I think that feeds into the issue of late that is just roasting the live-action movies. But I don't think I like the sound of those changes. And also, I heard they did something with, I don't know, I think there was a lot of special care and attention to the movie being set in Hawaii in the original, and maybe they didn't pay the best homage to that, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's just what I heard. That's just what I heard. And also, it wasn't necessary to remake it, right? Oh, I am more than happy to... Well, I watch things on my own and will form my own opinions, but if those things are true, I can see why that is upsetting. But also, I'm just not on board for the live action remakes. I just think it's unnecessary. And maybe I just am growing old and gonna turn into sounding like a boomer, but I'm not on board. Nothing beats the OG movies. That's the truth, too. Right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, I didn't put any lights. Look at me wander around in the dark here, Peter. I hope you got a little lantern. really overplayed like played out at this point. And they just gotta stop. Yeah, I miss the 2D animation too. Yeah, I miss that too. I mean, the 3D animation is incredible what they can do with it. Like, I remember seeing, I don't know which one I would have seen first. Maybe Frozen, or I think I saw Frozen before I ever saw Tangled. But I think they came out the other way around. And I was just like, or maybe it was Moana I saw first. And I was just mind blown at how they animated their hair and did the water. Like, it's so cool. But I do miss the 2D animation, the hand-drawn. There's also something really magical and special about knowing that, especially with the way our world is now and things being so easily generated by like AI. There is a certain level of appreciation you have to keep for the old, you know, old school methods. Oh, that would make sense. But why are they still trying to push them out then? They're still trying to do all that.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
I'd rather just have new stories. If the news stories aren't clicking, they gotta figure out what the cause of that is, though. Because are we just gonna keep doing this rinse and repeat? You know, like if I sat here every week and I just kept rebuilding the same kind of thing over and over, like, all right, we're gonna do a remake of my blah 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 build. Y'all would be like, all right, see ya, I've already seen you do this a million times. We gotta keep it fresh. We gotta keep it moving. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's just my take. Y'all are, of course, welcome to feel how you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure what I'm saying is not going to change or sway your opinion, but that's just how I feel about it. Put our little light fixtures in here. Maybe one over here. Where else? Maybe one over here. Like we need some going back to his hideout. I don't know if we need that one there, actually. I was surprised. Okay, I never saw How to Train Your Dragon. But I was surprised they were doing a live action of that one, too. Like, I don't know. The dragon looked a little strange to me. Was Rapunzel the last princess with the old-fashioned love story? I don't even know if Rapunzel's a love story. It's just a story about Flynn Rider's life. It's just about some random guy named Eugene. That's what I took away from it. Well, guys. Oh, you know what we need over here? You know what we need over here? If they fit. I have 500 Bayou Fireflies. This is crazy. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's just about... It's just about Eugene. Alright, that's not gonna fit. I was gonna put some pixie dust.
Aren't you adorable?
I think we're done. I think our work here is done. This took me 4 hours. Far too long. I mean, we're chatting. Look, and I also had to figure out how to use the river kit. Oh, you know what? The thing with these lampposts is that they don't actually turn on automatically when you go to nighttime. You have to still turn them all on. Which is annoying. Oh, I love it. Let's see it at night. Let's see it at night with the lights on. Ooh! Yes, it is giving Neverland vibes. Maybe I should put some glowing flowers in the water as well. It's kind of difficult placing the flowers. Or placing anything in the water, I mean. It is, it is. Yeah, these are cute. They're like little pixies are trapped in the lanterns. Some pixie dust. Definitely worth the 4 hours, was it? Thank you for saying that. We were figuring out the river kit. And it was a struggle. Also, I was intermittently Googling dog movies from the 80s and 90s, so I'll blame you. I'll blame you guys for it taking me 4 hours. Is that fine? Bye, Nicole. Thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to be wrapping it up, so you're not going to have missed anything, my dear. Yeah, this is cute. I like it. I do wish they would fix those lights, though, so that they automatically turn on. Yeah, I also was Googling fairies. I mean, we were doing a lot. We had a lot of side quests today. What can I say? We did. All right, guys. I should be live next on Wednesday. We didn't really get to work in the lagoon today, but we will do that at some point. I have my next live scheduled on Discord. By the way, thank you so much for 100 likes. If y'all have not already liked the stream, drop a like, please, and thank you. My next stream time has been scheduled on Discord for Wednesday, July 2nd for Reset Day, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, so same time I started streaming here today. I will have more stream times posted for you guys soon. Disney Dreamer, thank you so much for pulling up that link. Bree, thank you so much for being here all day. We saw Lana earlier, so thank you guys for being here. I appreciate our mods so much. Drop some little love for our mod team in the chat if y'all don't mind. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Remember to do your dream snap if you haven't already. I'm looking at you. Do your dream snap, do your voting, get those moonstones. I haven't been able to find my moonstone chests lately. So I need to try to look around for those again because I didn't find any yesterday. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. And I'll see you soon. Toodles goof. Bye.